Hello everyone, we're back with another stream. This time the 100 subscribers one. Let's go. Right, recently I have reached 100 subscribers. Let me just, okay. So, recently, as in either today or yesterday, I'm not completely sure, but today, or this morning, when I checked my subscriber count, I was at 100. So this is really good. Righty. So yeah. Let me just really quickly close up some stuff that I'm not using, and then we can begin. I'm also really cold right now, but I'm really excited. Yeah, the 100 subscriber special is here. This is an amazing day. I love today. However, sadly I have to go to sleep in about 4 hours because I have school tomorrow. But I'm happy I reached 100 subscribers before my school started. So, right. I think we can almost... Wait, there's history? Ooh. I'm looking at my history right now of the Diamond Fire. I had a ban for external mods. I had, and I should read from bottom to the top actually. The filter bypass report. Actually, I got warned for a filter bypass. I got banned for movement hacking. I got banned for external mod use. And then I got again banned for use of external mods. Lol. Okay. Right, so anyways, 100 subscriber special, let's go. So I promised to basically open source everything that I did in the past. So that's what we're gonna be doing. I'm probably gonna regret doing this because you guys are gonna see all the horrible code that I did. But, you know, that's what I promised, so that's what I'm gonna do. Also, from now on, I'm going to open source mostly everything. There are a few stuff that I cannot open source, things that I'm working with and getting paid for actively by somebody, which obviously I can't open source, but all the little projects that I'm doing by myself, I will be open sourcing. Most of them, except if I think it's really secretive, supposed to be, then I won't. However, we're gonna go into our codes. We're not gonna look at the first mod because that's entirely ChatGPT. I did nothing. The mod doesn't do anything. So I'm just gonna delete that. Actually, let's see if the folder there. I might do mods later, but there's no mod basically. Right. Temp has a Demeter image converter that I made. It's just not open sourced. However, let's start at the top. So we have a conversation exporter here. We have 128 PNG pixel, 1 pixel PNG. So that's our little icon for our conversation exporter. This music is really loud. Holy moly. That feels too quiet, but it's probably okay. If it needs to be louder, let me know. So, yeah, as you can see, we are currently at 100 subscribers. If we go over to YouTube, that is off center. That is annoying me. Anyways, we could look here. 100 subs stream. We're at 100 subscribers. 28 videos. Pretty good. So, right. Right. So, let's get started, I guess. So, this over here is our conversation exporter. This is kind of the only thing is this content.js. This is the conversation exporter. Really? Now you're gonna do this for the ChatGPT website. I made basically an export chat button down there in the corner, so you can download chats, basically. So we can quickly go look inside this code over here. We can open it. It's kind of a little bit of a mess, but basically this button, we are giving it some classes so that it can have the same classes as these buttons, so it looks the same basically. We basically just copied an already existing button and just changed the text and what it does. So that's kind of what we basically did. Over here, when we click the button, we get the first image basically in that entire thing. Oh, actually, like, it's all images, sorry. And then we go through the images and see if it has an SRC set. Sorry about that. Righties. So, right. Then we go through all the images right here in this line of code, and then we check if it has an SRC set, which is, I don't know, I just looked for it and see, oh, the image of the user has an SRC set, so yes, let's select that. So we select it right here, or here at least, and if the image is set, then we do something else. Otherwise, if we didn't find an image, we alert that we're unable to find a conversation. So basically, if the user doesn't have an icon, if we can't find a user icon, we just say there's no conversation found. Right. Then we go here, we fetch GPT image src, chat.openai.com, and then the image src. I'm not actually completely sure what that is. I probably shouldn't open console and stuff in here, but it's okay. There, it's just like a URL to an image. So we basically download that image in a way and get a like just the raw data of the image. So each pixel basically we just get, which is base64 image. I left some debugging in this. Whoops. I should probably not have. I'll update it later. Not that big of a deal. Basically, this can kind of change and break if ChatGPT updates their website, because this, you know, the chat has to be inside of a main, inside a div, inside a div, inside a div, inside a div. But yeah. So if it cannot find a conversation, it will say that it couldn't find one. So if they ever update the website, it's gonna break right here. If it says this, basically, then they updated the website and everything's broken. So, right, we get the inner HTML, and then we also, up here, we have some basic HTML. So we have, I copied the CSS of ChatGPT into Google Drive. So, you know, I uploaded the CSS of ChatGPT to my Google Drive, so we can have it right here. Styles for ChatGPT extension. Then we basically just put the custom code before the HTML, save it as new HTML. We create a DOM document. It's basically just like a temporary page in a way. Then we change some HTML elements to set it to dark, because default is light apparently, so we default it to dark instead. And then, yeah, I don't even know how to really change that, but other people can probably change it somehow. Then over here, we set each of the images that it copied over. We set their SRC to the base64 data, so the image actually has the image. And over here, we basically just make a download for them, and we just basically click a button for them. We like make a tag, we set a link, like a temporary link to it, and we click it, and then after 0 we delete it. So basically creates a new HTML element, it creates a new download button with a custom link and everything, and then instantly deletes it as soon as it made it, basically. So yeah, and then also it's over here as a set interval of every second if it cannot find the export chat class. So I think that's a class. I'm not. I keep forgetting those. But if it can't find the export chat button, sorry, it's an ID, then it will just make a new one. Otherwise, you know, there's already one, so I would make another one. That's basically the entire thing. So I have that on the Chrome store, on the Chrome extension store. It's free. You can all go install it if you want to. It's Conversation Exporter for ChatGPT. If we just go to the Chrome web store, we can search Conversation Exporter for ChatGPT. The thing is, though, mine is like not even really here. You have to click more extensions for it to show for some stupid reason. But if we scroll down, here we can see mine. It's not even that far down anymore. It's gotten way up. 11 users, no ratings, sadly. I made a little video for it. It's a very bad video because I talked quietly and stuff. But it's a video nonetheless. And the thumbnail looks absolute crap. But it's okay. Yeah, reviews. There's no reviews yet. Support. Nobody's made any support thing. You can post comments and stuff. And then there's related. Yeah, you can just add this to Brave. I didn't add this one. I instead added my one. So if I change anything real quick, I can just have it instantly updated. Because if we just manage extensions, yeah, this is just a unpacked extension. So, yeah, there's also a unlocker thing. I have the ones that I don't really want just disabled, but I'm gonna remove this one though. I thought I did. I clicked cancel by accident. Got it. But yeah. You can just add this to your Chrome, and it will let you export conversations. I'm actually now going to add this to my GitHub and open source it. So I have a lot of GitHub things here. I'm just gonna make a new repository. Actually, before we do that, we're gonna open this. Right. Open folder. Okay, conversation expert. Select folder. Address the folder. Enable features. Yes. Okay. So let's just. Yeah, let's do that. Let's make it public. We don't want this one to be included, but we want everything else. So we're just gonna press OK. Alright, it should be done. We don't have to create one. Your profile? I'm blind as hell. There's the conversation exporter. It doesn't show on here, but it's right here at the top. JavaScript, yes. That is it. Seems to be correct. I'm not great at making these README files though. Here. Login. Oh, darn it. Hold on one second, guys. Let me just quickly log in. Right. Wait, what's this? Oh, can remove that. Right. Let's go back. So, ooh, actually, right. This. I want to go to content. I want to go to my conversation exporter here. I get shareable link. Then I'm going to YouTube transcript. Okay. What? Have fun using it. Stupid ending, but okay. I am publishing a extension that I made to open source on GitHub. I made a YouTube video explaining on how to use it, and I have the transcript here. I want you to write me a readme.md file for the GitHub. Here is the transcript for the YouTube video from the YouTube video. Okay, let's give it that. Huh? Oh, damn. This is really good. I'm gonna ask it to write this in like a code format though. Yeah, okay. Can you rewrite it in code format for me? Right. Okay. Right, this readme looks horrid. Let's just... There we go. There we go. That looks so much better. / your username. Right, we can just go here to the code though. We're gonna need to copy this. We just need to go here, edit this file. We can go down here, replace that. Okay. Right, I like this. There's... Oh yeah, there's another... The GitHub things. Darn it, can it not just tell me when it's doing that? For real, for real. Did you use your username 2 times? Yes, the government previously in place of there was used twice. Okay. Yep, okay, thank you. Yep, I know. Okay, thank you. Right, so that's pretty neat. We have our README file now. Their first commits, the git ignore. Yeah, the conversation export.zip. Here, let's actually update this. So let's remove that console.log. Let's just remove that. Right, so let's just do commit and push. Removed some debugging code. I removed some debugging code, yeah. Oh no. Okay, I don't care. Just sync the changes first. Wait, it should go to master, right? Yes. But now this... Bruh. Wait, is it gonna change that though? Or is it the bank? Okay, did it. Okay, did it all. Okay. That basically downloaded the README to my computer too. Okay. 7 commits. Jeez. Right. Let's keep all this though. So we should be able to just go over here to the extensions. We're gonna pack extension. So the extension root directory. We have to remove all the stupid things though out of this, I think. I think this is the extension root directory. Private key file. That's a private key. Sure, pack. Manifest is missing and unreadable. Okay, so that means we have to go inside of it. So in here. There's already file present with this name. Proceed anyway. Okay, so basically just updated it for me. So now we're gonna go to the Chrome store. I'm gonna go to my extensions. No, we need to go to... Jeez. How do I go to developer thingies? Help. Developer dashboard. Probably it. Oh, darn it. Hold on, guys. Gonna ask me verification things, probably. Yep. Wants my password. Excuse me? Told me my passwords are wrong. The frick? Okay. Right, we should update this though. So, hold on. Can you write me a description for the Chrome store page? No, I just want a better description. As per your chats in Google Chat. Mate. It's high lab. Not right now, lamp. I'm doing something. I like that this is embedded user icons. Offline viewing. Well, actually, it's not really offline viewing though. Okay, bye lamp. Sad. User-friendly interface, expert button, yep. Yeah, it doesn't really support offline viewing, so to say. But okay. Sure. Whatever you say, boss. Hold on a sec, this description. Alright, let's tell it to only give me a description. It's giving me a title again, bro. Conversations. I've downloaded HTML files here. Local device, making it accessible for offline viewing. Doesn't really make it accessible to offline viewing though. That's the thing. Conveniently capture and share your chatbot conversations. Context and conversation with embedded user icons. Try conversation exporter for ChatGPT today. Easily export and share your chatbot conversations. I think that's okay. Alright, let's just make this text box a little bit smaller. So, the package. Oh, okay. You want to leave without saving? No, save draft. We don't want them submitted yet. Status. Upload new package. There we go. So let's browse files. Gonna go to our desktop, code, Chrome extensions. Drag and drop your zip here. I don't want to do this zip. I want to do this. Open. Try uploading a zip. Okay, sure. We'll do the zip. You have to re-zip it though then. So let's just delete this old zip. So basically just want these. Should I include the readme though? I don't know. I don't think I should. Here, let's just add this to an archive, zip it, best. Okay. So let's see. Should I add the readme.md to my Chrome release? Oh yeah, okay, so let's not do that one, let's just do these. Let's add it to an archive, zip, best, yes. Okay, so 8 kilobytes still. I'm gonna need to change this though. Has to be a larger version. Bro, really? Come on, man. don't want to do a newer version. 1.2. Yeah. Selamünaleyküm. Selamünaleyküm. Updated version 1.11. No. Yeah, sure, 1.2. Updated version. Right, let's just rezip this again. I don't know if compressing it best makes it actually like a smaller file size, but I don't know. Right, so now we should have a package. The draft, good. Status, draft's unpublished, obviously. Ooh, actually. Okay, here we go. We have that YouTube link. Here we should. Let's put a support URL. So issues. So the support URL will be the GitHub, the homepage. Let's make it this GitHub. Save. I don't know what add a new site means. So here with the website that you own. Select the new website from the list. Register it. Register as the owner of the site using Google search. No. Mature content. I don't know. Shared content includes strong language and violence. Oh, no. Analytics. Once opt-in, all developers who have access to this item will be able to view additional metrics. Analytics. Sure. Yes, sure. That's fine by me. Does that mean it works now? I don't know. Turn item support on and off in the store. Oh? Visibility. Okay, that's okay. Right, I think that should be it. Distribution. Hold on, I don't know what that contains. Here, let's just distribution. So it's free of charge. The visibility is public. It's visible in all regions. Because why would I exclude a certain country unless they tell me to? So the privacy thingy, blah blah blah. Yes, I am using remote code, the CSS file. Because I want it to be the latest update of the CSS. But it's probably unnecessary. But it's a large CSS file. I don't want to embed it into the HTML. But I might at some point. So let's save draft. So let's submit it for review. If I miss something, I'll update it again later. Examining the review time by monitoring the scope permissions. Automatically or staged. Publish it automatically? Yes. Submitting item. When is it submitted? There we go. It's submitted for review now. Now we're just gonna wait. I'm gonna go to the analytics. I know my screen's black right now. It's because I'm looking at something real quick. So no, I don't want to do anything on this right now. Okay. Average engagement time 0 minutes 0 seconds. Let's go. Right. 0 user so far because I just made it. Okay. No data received from your website yet. What a website? My brother's just... I don't know why my brother's doing this. He's telling my brother to yell. Right. I'm just going to reload. There we go. We have 1.2 now. So that's better. Right. Hold on, guys. I'll be back in just a second. Right. I have to go get my food real quickly. So I will be right back. And then we will continue open sourcing more things after this. So I'll see you guys in a bit.
Computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Hello, I am back. It's been a while, 20 minutes. But yes, it was quite good. Had some good food. You know. So, yeah. Right. So let's continue. I saw there's some people that haven't tried VC, but I don't feel like going to talk to them because, I mean, yeah, they kind of don't like me. As in, they kind of muted me because I called them a he, and he said, no, I'm not he, I'm she, even though it is he. Yes, he, I don't know. Weird people. Right, anyways, so, right, let's continue. Sorry. Righty. So we just open sourced one of the many things that we have. Which is the conversation exporter. It's pretty good. So, right. Yes. Woo. Now. Projects. No. Where do I go? Where do I go to change the about? One branch, master branch. Right. Okay. Anyways, we open sourced one thing. I just searched by page because I needed light while eating. I didn't want to turn on my light. So you just got a white screen to give me light. Right, let's just... No. YouTube, stop refreshing, please. Wait, how many watch hours do I have? Plus 13.9 hours. Not bad. Right, I want to go to that. There should be like a earn. I thought it was the monetization tab. Okay. Ooh. $10 million short views. Sheesh. I don't have that many watch hours. But yeah, we're 1/10 of the way there with this part. Now we just need the views. So, I mean, yeah. And I'm gonna have to read this through before trying to do that, but I mean, yeah. Earn from ads and YouTube Premium and Shorts feed, whatever that is. Confused. I mean, I can't make a membership thingy though. Supers? I can't do that either. Shopping? Oh, I don't have any products. Because I'm open sourcing everything I've done so far. Sorry about that. Right. We have the conversation exporter. Open source that one. Now let's see what else we can do. Right. Let's go code. So we did all the Chrome extensions. We only have this one, which is making these two thingies. But, you know. Then we have the Java program. I don't even know what the hell this is. Out. Production. I think this is a little thing. What did I do here? I don't know. I don't think that's actually anything really. now you see we have all of this. Yeah. So yeah, this cave mapper is not good at all. But here, let's just... Can I want to open with... Send to, what the heck? I will fully read that message that I just got in a second. Okay, I don't think I can just open with VS Code here, so I'll just copy this. I'll just click open folder. And then open the cave mapper folder. Yeah, sure, I trust it. 100%, bro. Normally, I don't actually use VS Code for this, though, but... Yeah, okay, normally I don't, so... I'm just not gonna use it then. I don't think that made VS Code files. Use IntelliJ. This is the not a backdoor that we've been working on too. Just close that one. It's cave mapper. Why so many errors? What the hell? Excuse me? What's wrong? Why is bucket broken? Hello? Broken much? Is this broken too? No? Surprisingly not. What's wrong? What's the problem? We're solving dependencies. Oh. Magically works again, okay. Right, we'll do that in a sec. One moment though, let me just make this blank for you guys real quick. Let's go read a message. Strange, indeed. Okay. It's basically my teacher. She's, you know, telling us what to wear tomorrow. Right. 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 Let's try this again. So, yes, we have this thing. It's not good at all. It's laggy as hell. As in, it's really, really laggy. So it's not practical at all. Like, at all, at all. Where's the GitHub thing, though? There's no option for GitHub. Find action. GitHub. Oh, there it is. Share project on space. What is that? Okay, let's just click share on GitHub. Repository name is going to be Cave Mapper. Can we make folders to put repositories in on GitHub? Is there such thing as folders? Projects? No. I want to put these things in like folders or categories or something. Cave Mapper plugin. Dash there. Scam, there's no errors in there. BS. Wait, did I just commit everything? Oh, fudge. Oh, darn it. Well, let's go see. No. Okay, good. Phew. I was scared I was going to commit the jar files and stuff, too. Because that would have been bad. Let's see. Yeah, that's kind of it, really. I'm not gonna work on this at all ever again. So, let's just add a README. I need another readme.md for another thing I made. It's a cave mapper that maps out caves using glowing entities. It is very laggy and should not be used practically, but the source code is still available if anyone wants to work from it. I don't think anybody's ever gonna want to work from it though, because it is horrible. Like, really horrible. So, it's not good at all. That aims to map out. No, it does do it. Right. Download the latest release. I don't think I'm gonna have a latest release, but sure. I mean, yeah, sure. Let's just... Here, let's just read it after we updated this. There we go. Usage came on the Minecraft server version that are higher. From the releases page, there is no releases. Wait, did it? Oh, it's because it changed that thing up top there. Hold on. Let's just update that. Oh, still nothing. You can update that later. Right. I'm just gonna open IntelliJ though, because I want to go see those commands. The repo name is, and my GitHub username is. Just copy it exactly. Here are the commands with a little description. Highlights the single block you are looking at. So we have 3 total commands, 1, 2, 3. Algorithm start, runs the cave mapper to map the cave you are in. We'll stop the mapping process. The cave mapper is not designed well and will attempt to run and do everything instantly, leading the stop command to be useless. Sure, here's it updated. Bro, it's like, this command may not affect... It's not gonna affect it. Wait, did it leave the disclaimer? I need... Yeah, okay. May not be suitable for practical... It's not at all. It's suitable for practical use. Project is experimental and may not be well designed. It's not well designed at all. When you instantly and subcommand being ineffective. Yeah, so trying to map a huge cave or something, it's just gonna crash your server. Installation. Okay, you can click that apparently. Download from the releases page. No releases. Create a new release. Non-production ready. Targets. Here, can we just build it again? Oh wait, it failed. Because it can't find that directory. All I need to do is edit the configuration. Change this. This should just be Leon. Okay, now? There we go. Should have our little cave mapper there. Let's just attach binaries by dropping them. There we go. Where am I spelling it wrong? Description. Huh? Oh, I missed the R. Hi, bye. I'm gonna eat, because for me and French time, it's 9:55, so I'm gonna go eat. Bye. Okay, bye, lamp. This is the first release, and I'm not planning on updating it. It's also not stable. Okay, let's just wait, is that the title? Wait, that's the tag. Choose a tag. I don't want to do tag though. Title. Yeah, I didn't do such a commit though. So, description shorter. Okay, just like that. So if we go to preview, there it is, yes. It looks horrible, but something. Maybe we can use Markdown? Oh, we can. Okay. You can use Markdown text. This is for the first release description. It should be a lot shorter, not just a little bit. That's way too much information, but it's okay. Publish release. Okay, so releases. Wait, what if we typed in readme? Okay. So let's ask it to make this for us. Make me a wait. I don't plan on ever updating or working on this project again. It's an open source license. I don't care really what they do with it. It's fine, whatever they do with it is okay. Okay, so let's just, we need to do a, how do we make a new file then? Here, let's just make a new file here. So let's pull up the project. Should add the readme. Yes, it does. Make a new file. I want to add it. Contributing. let's just push. Now we have to commit it first. This is gonna be added contributing not MD, commit and push. Push. There we go. Now we reload. Actually, leave that on master. If we go to tags, yeah, that's just that. Oh darn. It's okay. So, now, yes, now. Okay, so in the releases page, download the latest release. That one, yes, that one. Wait, does it have the source code? Yeah, it does provide the source code automatically. I thought I had to do that. Contributing, read the contributing guidelines. And no, after maintainer updated, you are welcome to use the source code. See fit, contribute, not required and expected in the specific guidelines for contributing to reporting. If you encounter an issue in the plugin, you are welcome to report them to the repositories. Sure, I'm not going to ever read it though. License, it's released under an open source license by contributing to this project. You agree that the contributions license under the same license once merged. I don't care what they do. It's open source. It's like open source. I don't care. MIT. That's what it's called. Can you make me a license file? Whatever that is. Okay. Let's now just make a new file. License. I think that's how you spell it. Sure, let's add that. L-I-C-E-N-S-E. Oh, it's not C-E. Yeah, it's not. Well, let's refactor, rename, license. Okay. Added license. Bro, it's auto-completing when I type L. If you have charge to any person obtaining a copy of the software associated with the documents. Software to deal with the software without restrictions, including without limitations, the rights of use, copy, modify, merge, publishing, distributing, sub-licensing, or selling copies of the software, and to permit persons to whom the software is furnished to do so they can sell my thing if they want to, subject to the following conditions. The above copyright notice, the program notice shall be included in all copies, and the was provided as if without warranty of any kind, express or implied, including but not limited to the warranties, ability, fitness for a particular purpose, and non-infringement. In no event shall the authors or copyright holders for any claim, damages, or other liability, whether in the case of contract, tort, or otherwise, whatever that is, arising from, out of, in connection with the software, or the use of other dealings in the software. Okay. Here, let's just commit that. Commit and push. Push. Hey, got a license file now. So, if you go down here, or here, it's the same. I mean, yeah, it is. So, here we go. Here we have releases page. We have the contributing guidelines. We have the MIT license. So basically, they can do anything they want with it. It's not my problem. Yay! And a little disclaimer. So, good. I'm no longer liable if they completely break their server or fry their computers. Yay! Right. That's the Cave Mapper plugin done. Basically. And it's pretty nice. I like it a lot. You have this one tag. It has that source code. It doesn't have the license stuff in it though, but it's okay. It's fine. I don't like that alpha thingy doesn't show the source code. But that's okay. So, MIT license, 0 stars. Okay. Blame, what is that? Raw. Oh, not, it's text wrapping. Yay. Okay. This is not legal advice. Right, so there's that one done, I guess. So we did that. So that's the Cave Mapper done, I guess. So we did one. Let's just ignore DF. It was another project that I was working on. Plugin, we gotta ignore that one too. Not a backdoor is the current one. Not backdoor file system and file viewer. Those are these ones, basically. I want to add a license to them. I want to add a license to another project that I worked on. I want it to make me not liable for any data loss of any sort. Okay. I might still get in trouble. Can I add that to my readme.md instead? Here, let's just go to the readme file. Let's just... Can we not? Oh, we can't edit it. That's a problem. Let's just unarchive this, I guess, then. Let's edit this. Here is the current readme.md. Okay. Just commit it. Okay. Should be good. In there, I am talking about working on one, working on a better one. Here is the link to it. Change. Here's the link to it. Let's just give it that. It's gonna tell me that I can't access the internet. No, it's not. But you can add the two thingies to make it bold. You can do that. Yeah, you can. That's pretty cool. Oh damn, I put a lot here. Okay. Sheesh. Okay. Disclaimer. As is without warranty of any kind implied. Non-limited warranties or merchant as well. Blah. The authors will not be liable for any claim damages or other liability in the action. Contractor. Blah blah blah. Software at your own risk. Software assumes that all risks associated with the use includes the risk of data loss. The authors' data leaks too. Their data can get leaked too. Their data can get leaked too. Exposed. They could be compromised. Because it is basically a backdoor in a way. Let's just wait for it to finish doing this though. Just edit it again. Commit. So, sorry, or risks, blah blah. The data lost or exposure, the author shall not be responsible for any data lost, data exposure, or damage that may occur as a result of this. Software user agrees to use data at their own discretion and risk. The authors of the software does not guarantee accuracy, liability, or completeness of the software. Do not warrant the software to be error-free and interrupted. The user acknowledges the receiver accepted the risk associated with this software. Authors of the software should not be held liable for any consequences resulting from the use of or misuse of the software, including any data leaks or exposure that may occur. Great. I love it. Now I'm gonna go back to settings and let's archive it back. Wait, what? Wait, this is the not a back door. Oh, darn it. Right, let's just go here and go copy everything because I fucked this up. Right. So update that not a back door again. Right. Now let's just, for frick's sake, let's go back to the web server one where we're supposed to be. Let's go here, update this. Okay, so that should be good. That points to the other thing. It says that I'm not liable for any damages that may occur. So let's just go to settings, scroll all the way down, archive, go down here, paste that, archive it again. Let's do the file system one. And well, we can just here we can just edit it. We can't edit it. First unarchive it. Then we can go here, change this to no, not that. This. We can replace all of this. No. No, not my history. Annoying. Here, we can do this instead, actually. Here, let's just close folder, new text file, paste that in. We can replace all of this. Is that the only one? Okay, well now I know. That's the file viewer. So all I need to do is unarchive it, go down here, replace that, and I can just replace this with this file viewer. Go back to settings, archive, and I can do that. Okay. Now this one here. Now I want a readme.md for the one that I am working on. I also want the same disclaimer on this one. Oh no. Yeah, provide additional features for administrators. Yeah. Ah, yes. No. There's no usage. No, there. Right. Make some links. There are no usages or installation yet, as it is still in development. I must say, ChatGPT has become faster. A lot. Oh my lord. There's not really features though. But okay. Here is what the plugin will do. It will be able to run a web server on the Minecraft server, and server admins will be able to have a nice server panel using that website that the plugin is running. It will have passwords, so it will be We'll be a little secure. We'll have at least a little bit of security. Okay. Bro, I took that long to type it. It's just like blah, blah, blah. Alright, let's just copy this, paste it here. There we go. Okay, now we're gonna need some links though. So let's go ahead and open that Notebook door. So it's again an IntelliJ, because it's a plugin. All plugins I could an IntelliJ. So it's not the cave mapper this time, sadly. It's the Notebook door. So I wanted to make me a contribution and a license. Can you make me a license and a MD? It's open source, so they can use it however they want. I don't really well, actually I want them to give me credits if they use my code, and I would like them to have to ask me if they want to sell a part of my code, and I need to allow them to. I don't care if you use my code basically, but just, you know, yeah, just don't go ahead selling stuff that I make. You can use it or whatever. If you want to sell it for some money or whatever, sure. Just ask me. You know? Your project license name. What license is it? I don't even know that's a real license thing that you can just do. What I just described. License. And there's the license. Let's just make another new file. Reading.md. Oh damn. What will the license allow them to do? MIT license is a permissive open source license. Allow others to use, modify, distribute, and sub-license your code, both for personal and commercial use, without requiring them to release their changes and they could work under this license. Limited license allows users to code, including commercial use, distributing the code and library, licensing the code to third parties, meaning they can grant additional permissions. However, the MIT license does come with some limitations. No warranty and liability protection. And the original author, you not responsible for any damages. Liability can regulate use. It is also does not require user to give. Doesn't require them to give credits. Information of the original author. It is generally considered good practice to do so. Yes. It's important to be careful, read, and understand. Okay, so I'll just. under the MIT license. So, it's like, do not sell or sub-license, but the MIT license thing lets them to. What license will require I cannot spell require, excuse me. Require. There we go. Require explicit permission from the offers for them to sell or license my code parts. Oh, I can make a custom license. Can I just do under a custom license or something? Will this be valid? Like, I know open sourcing things means anybody can do anything they want with the code, but I just don't want them to, you know, sell my stuff without asking me. My license to more important aspects such as easy modification, requirement to give credit to original authors, obtaining explicit original permission for selling or sublicensing any parts of the software. It also includes the clause to grant the license. To know the custom license may not be widely recognized and understood by the open source community. I know, but yeah, I think this license is fine. Contributing your project name to the Not a Backdoor project. I think that's fine. Okay. Let's commit. Right, let's just commit these ones. I'm just gonna leave those other ones. Added contributing.md. Commit and push. Push. License. Added license. Commit and push. Push. Okay. Now we got that as well. So we should have, if you go to our not a back door, we should have this, which is the link to contributing. We should have this, which should be the link to the license. What else do I need to change here? I don't think I do need anything, so let's just save. That seems fine. Oh wait, the contributor on MD doesn't have any markdown text. Can it make the contributor MD use markdown? Just make it look better. Project, not a backdoor. Right. It's oh damn. Let's just open IntelliJ again. Or yeah, it's no, let's not. Let's just edit this. And we could just make a pull request. I don't know what this will do though. I don't know if this will like replace all the other files that I have already. Yeah, let's just copy that. Let's just update that. Yes, let's just do that. So let's just go here. Why is it not fully full screen? Here, paste that, save it, commit. Updates, contributing.md, commit and push. It wants to make a code of conduct. What is a code of conduct? The hell? Sheet. Sure, let's add this. I don't think this is really necessary though at all. For real, this is just absurd at this point. How many things it's adding. But let's add it. We can remove it later. It's ridiculous. But, you know. It's fine. So, it's contributing.md. Let's just contributing.md. Copy that. No. Alt J. Oh, well, actually there was one. Or not. It's okay. Just replace that one then. the license. Sure. Okay, we have that one now. So we're gonna have the same one here. It's just gonna be the code of conduct.md instead. And here is the license. Just save the contributing though. Okay. So let's update the contributing. Push the contributing. Now for the added code of conduct.md. Is it added or created? I don't know. Same thing, I guess. So let's just do added. It's okay. No big deal. It's okay. It's fine. Explodes. It's still fine. Explodes. Okay. Right. So we should have our contributing. Looks nice. So apparently there's a code of conduct in this thing now, which is just ridiculous. But I don't know. ChatGPT said we needed it. So now I have a code of conduct. Whatever the hell that means. But okay, so that should be the not a backdoor. Nice looking, good looking. I don't know. It looks better. This should be good. Okay. Sorry about that. So we have the not a backdoor done. Good. So the file system thing we updated. The file viewer thing we did update, and we also have it all archived. The ping site one, well, it pings a site. Mind blown. I know, right? What is a zip file? That's just the source code for it. Okay. It's a plugin. Okay. So, I mean, everything's plugins, so I mean, it's okay. Right, now let's just open recent ping site in this window. Just let me make the screen blank for a sec, because I don't know if I have things that I'm not supposed to show on here. Indeed I do. So like I have API keys and stuff in here. I don't know if I can show that. Yeah. And like, anyways, I'll need to, you know, update all of this again and stuff. Change the code and things. I don't want to do that. So I'm not gonna do the ping site one. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that one. I can delete that. Then I have a server launcher. Let me just go see what's in there first. Because I don't, it's a very old project, so I don't really know what is in there and stuff. I don't even think it worked. Yeah, I know. No, it just didn't even end up working, so I'm just gonna delete that anyways. So server launcher, delete. Survival utils was a pretty good one. Me and Ezzy worked together on that one. Oh. has to download things. Give it a second. I can show my whole screen again. Okay. Still downloading some things. It's gonna break, it seems like. Never mind, it's fixed. Okay. So, we have all these weird events, TNT grief and whatnot. We have a survival utils thing. Registering events. We have a config.yml file. It can nicely be changed and whatever. It's pretty cool. So, even have prefixes and stuff that we made. Nice. I mean, we added a reload command. I didn't know we did that. Food. Get string food. The food in the config is. Huh. That was when we were testing, seeing if we can get stuff from the config. I'm sorry for that loud noise. It's my brother banging against the washing machine. Right, yeah. Does it say both of us in here? Yeah, it does. Leon and Izzy. Replace? No. Say Bezzy to dictionary. Website is this GitHub? That. No. Please don't put that as a website. Survival quality of life. We ended up changing it to survival utils though. Or we kept this as survival utils, but we changed the name of the plugin to survival Q. OL. So I mean, yeah. Right. Now let's do this. Create project. Survival utils. Sure, share. Okay, now we have the survival utils. Let's refresh. That should say 9. Yes, survival utils. Here, let's just let's make a readme. Make a readme.md for another Minecraft plugin I worked on. The name of it is survival utils. Here is a description. Here is a very short description of what it does, and then here are some settings that it comes with, and we're just gonna copy paste this. We're just going to front of here. Oh, it's okay, it's doing everything. This plugin is for Minecraft Java servers version 1.8. No, it's not. What version do we make this for? 1.18. 1.18 plus. Okay, it's gonna just retype everything. Got it. I mean, yeah, it's pretty nice. That's a lot of settings and stuff that it lists, but sure. There's a license. It's gonna be an MIT license. I can't really get much less. So here we go. We have a readme. Commit. Okay, here, let's add the readme. It should be correct. Yes, it's the same. Got it. I thought something was a little bit strange and messed up or whatever. Let's just update. See, that should bring on over the readme. Actually, here, I want to see what happens if I remove that test. Right now, that's over there, but what if I just click updates? All files are up to date. Okay, so it just ignores this part that I changed. Okay. So that's good. I could have used that before. Yeah, we are still at 100 subscribers. As you can see, come on, YouTube. Still 100 subscribers. You know? Pretty good. I'm quite happy about that. Review duration 14 seconds. So about halfway through. Understandable. You're choosing this more than usual. Views 19 out of 20? Why could I get 20? Insane combo. Why does that have the most views though? What the hell? Wait. Feed pics a bit worse. Let's go. I'm gonna search by views. Let's see. Damn. Damn. That's a lot. Let's see some analytics on this. Bro, it just went booming. Look at that. And then here it obviously starts slowing down, but not that much. It's still going up. Here recently it went up another bit. Granted, it's very, very old. But... whoa. It's just constantly going up, this thing. Sheesh. Last 60 minutes. Oh, but in the last 2 days, 2 extra views. Ooh, watch time, that's a lot. This watch time is really helpful. At least the last 365 days is what I need. Like, I need all my videos to do this. Just be this amount of watch time. For real, though? I'm pretty sure people didn't really watch it that long, though. Like, I got 15 subscribers from this one video. Damn. Like... yeah, look at this. Yeah, barely anybody watches through this.
it's like by the 30-second mark, legit 40% of the people just clicked off it. By the 1 minute mark, only 30% left. By the 5 minute mark, only 9 is left. When we get to the 47, also still 5. There's some spots here in the middle. There's like 3, 2. Almost nobody watches this entire thing. Which is typical. Of course, I can available. Is my video not normal lengths? Average person viewed. Average view duration 1 minute. Okay, let's see what they view. Oh, the garbage intro. Ah, this song got muted. It got copyrighted. One of my biggest videos got copyright claims. I had to mute the song. It sucked. But like, oh my. This is going very jaggedy. Wait, what is this? If that little spike, 100%. 100%. Why are there just 100% everywhere? What the hell? What is this? Huh? Why can I go up to 120? Views? Unique viewers? Oh, it just went down. Okay. 1. Not 20. What's the highest? 20. No, 26. External. What do you mean external? Where? Okay. And there's other channel pages. So like, how did most people find this though? Yeah? Yeah? Sorry about that. Okay, danke. Tell isä los. Mä sorry, kun ei worry. Mä danke. Live stream. Ja. Ja, så 10 bad. 5 minutes 14. My mother wants me to go take a bath, but I don't want to right now. I will later. In about an hour or so. Right, sorry. Let's see. Where's view duration? Yeah, so how to make a box server. People searched up, and why are there so many just ones? Why not server IP? I got 1 view from it. Let's go. How long did they watch it for? 20 seconds? Minecraft server dupes. a second. Thanks. Whoever watched that second, I love you. Thank you. Making Minecraft server. They watched this 33 minutes? Huh? That's the only thing that brought up that average view duration. For real? But thank you to the guy watching 33 minutes of me making a Minecraft server. I appreciate it a lot. Can I not go back? Here. Google search Bing. Who used Bing? Wait, what? That's where I got all the things from. Wait, is that where I got all the views from, basically? Wait, is that where I got the views from? Does that mean, like, it showed on the side here? Is that what it means? That timer just is 0. Huh. Okay, well that's pretty nice. So, it was like suggested in one of Minehut videos. It's in this guy's thing. It was it's not there. Pushing the limits of Minecraft. No, I don't care about that. No. Stop. Don't show me that. I don't care. Don't show me that. Not enough traffic data. Okay. Well, that's pretty neat. Okay. Anyways. Stop showing me this. Please. YouTube Studio. Let's just leave that one there. Okay. So, here's the survival utils. We need to actually update that now that I... Your username. My username is not your username. I wonder if this license thing just works. Like, where will it take me? Oh, it works. I mean, I still need the files for it, but... Right, it's under the MIT license. I don't have a license, though. Here, let's ask it if it can make us these. The first one should be using Markdown to look better. Right. Right, let's just say my username is... Just copy paste it, because better. And I won't be working on this project actively anymore. I spelled actively wrong, but it's okay. Right, let's just make those files now. So in here, we're just gonna make a new file. It's gonna be that one. We're just gonna add that. The contributing, I said. Right, let's make the license file, no. Here, new file, license. License. Add that. Make a license. Okay. Yes. I don't want them to contact me by email. I want them to contact me on Discord. Right. 1 second though. I'm gonna go actually to my Discord and go remove my Steam account from the connections. I'm not gonna remove it. I'm just going to not display it because it's a pain in the ass. No, I said don't display it. It's toggling is setting on and off for me. Right, that should stop displaying in a moment. I don't want the Twitter there too, though. Ugh. Or the Spotify. Or the Twitch. And or the Xbox. Okay, so theoretically only my GitHub and my GitHub and YouTube should be the only ones being left there, theoretically. So okay. So let's just update this one now. Well, it got close. It's just 1199. Yes. 199. Okay. And I'm probably never changing my Discord out. That's hot. Just burned my hand slightly. It's okay. It's fine. It's a-okay. Added contributing.md. Commit. Added license. Commit. Selected files. Commit. And now I will just push. Push rejected? Why? Okay, let's merge then. What are we updating? It's the README. Yes, it is. Obviously. That should have updated them? Yes? Right? No? Yeah? I think so. Yes, added the contributing and added the license. Now. So, we have these. We have the GitHub repository. With the release, we don't have a release yet, but we have this GitHub repository, which is your name. Not my name. Your name is not my name. There. Just update that. And we can just make a pull request. Okay, now let's see. Let's try this again. So I want to just click on all the links. So the GitHub repository one takes us to the releases. The contributing takes us to the contributing file. GitHub repository takes us here. The license takes us to MIT license. See the license file. It's the license file. Yeah. There's that. I like how it made these. This looks so nice. A lot of this allows career from damaging blocks. Breaking them, but sure, close enough. I love how it knows it's other entities and not just other. You know? It's pretty cool. Damaging other... Yeah, it's nice. Okay. Let's keep this. This looks really nice. I like this. So let's go make a release. Shall we? Create a new release. This tag is version 1.0. Sure. I don't know if we need to make a tag for it, but... Sure. I'm making the first release. Give me title and short description. Use some markdown in the description. Description. How am I spelling that wrong? I missed the R again. As always. Damn, this stuff's hot. Ah, hot. No. Give to me in code format. Oh, jeez. Holy. Right. No, 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 no. No. A description for the release. Just very short of what it does. Not all features. Features. How the frick do you spell features? And how to install it? Oh my lord. I still want to mark down for it though. Okay, it's fine. This description looks shorter. Okay, let's use this one instead. Yes, it's shorter. Okay. Right, let's... Survival details, target. It's 1.1, it says there. That's fine. I don't think that version says anywhere else, so it's fine. Yeah, sure, let's publish. How's that 10 kilobytes? I thought it was gonna be way more. What's a package? No. We don't use any of these. Nah. Oh, jeez. Holy.
releases when latest. Yes. Okay. So there's that one done now. Let's see what else we got. Did the survival utils. These test plugins. Let me just quickly go see again what those are. Hold on a sec. Where's the recent projects? Here we go. So, test plugin. Right. Here, I'm just gonna close this project. Here, open. I'm just gonna open the test plugin. Oh, it's a 1.8.8 plugin. It means it's a lot of yep. Right, let's close that. We're not no. Let's also just remove it. Okay. Not doing that one. Here. Let me see the test plugin 2. What did I do in there? Oh. Wait. It uploads to where? Oh, it uploads to non-files. This is basically a thing that you can do /upload and then any file name, and it uploads it to a non-files. It's pretty cool, but not gonna release it. It's not that cool, you know? Then there's Untitled. Whatever that is. What's that? Oh, it's the not a back. It's like the first not a backdoor thing that I made. Okay. Close project. And then there's the web server plugin. I think that was also just a test. Where I tested making a web server with a plugin. So, let's just see what's inside of it though. Oh, there's nothing. There's nothing in this web server plugin. So we could just close that and delete it. Right. It was just empty. It had no files even, so I'm just removing some things that I deleted. I tried making like a storage mod. You could store mods, or you could store items in and stuff, like a personal storage thing, but didn't end up working at all. So just scratched the idea of modding. So web server plugin can be deleted. So all the plugins are done. Hold on one sec. Okay. So all the plugins is done. The last thing that we did on this list is survival utils. This is a test plugin where I did something. Not gonna say what. This is test plugin 2, where you know this is the one where you can upload files using a command and specifying a path. It's pretty cool. And then it would even gather all the links in a links.txt file for you. You just go copy all the links. Pretty nice. This temp is the Diamondfire image converter. It's very weird though.
just gonna put my glass there in front of my keyboard. So, right over here's a little Python project that I made. It's quite simple. It makes a file like this, and you go use a different thingy that I made, which is on Demon Fire. I'm just gonna quickly go get it. Which actually I cannot do, but I don't know if that website's updated though. Recode or whatever website. I don't know if it's gonna work. I'm a little bit concerned. Here, let me just open 1.19.4. Wait, is it just opening? It's opening Minecraft. Hold on. Need to first close the Minecraft launcher. Here we go. Minecraft launcher and there we go. Oh, it's updating. Oh, lovely. I mean, that's kind of like the only other thing though. Like in the web servers. That's back above my not a backdoor one. We have the not a backdoor web server. This AI thing just not gonna work. Let's make a new folder. Python applications. Where's that? Down fire image converter. Okay. This one here. No, not on temp. It's a Python application. I'm so used to my temp folder. Sure, latest. Let's see what else. You can delete that backup thing. Do you have status? Wait a second, let's see what's inside there. Oh, okay. So, I had some code and some stuff to run this little web server. Hold on. Let me just give the web server some access, some ports and stuff. What port is it running on again? Let me go check. Holy Jeebus. 8001. Okay, so if I go to localhost 8001. Okay, so let me show you guys flashbang warning, by the way. In a second. Boom. So you would basically people will this is the Diamond Fire IPs, but it kept changing, so I just stopped trying to add it. So basically you would have some code in Diamond Fire, or mine at least, that would send to my IP a web request, and it would basically you know, log the web request and stuff. So if it's a post, so check a post request and whatnot, and then there will be thingies, so it would send it in this format, basically. This is what it will send. So it'll just be like test plot. This will be the plot name. I think this is the CPU usage,
This would be the TPS, a timestamp, how many players, and then there would be a player's name. I think it's their XYZ, and then their yaw and their pitch, or pitch and yaw, whatever. So it would basically send that every like 2 seconds or something, which is the rate limit on Diamond Fire. And then I have another thing that handles the GET requests. That will basically, main page will show a list of whatever is in the plots folder, and then you can click it. It will take you to /testplot. This will show the name. This GUI interface was designed by Ezzy. He made it look nice. So yeah, as you can see here, CPU usage 0, TPS. There's the timestamp. We were gonna format it at some point, but didn't really get to it. As you can also see, it updates every so often. So you can see the stuff updating right here. I think it sends another request or something. Let's just go check the sources. Or do we... yeah, sure, let's check source. Yeah, we have update data. That's fetching data dash test plot, which I think is a JSON output. Localhost 8001 slash... I did 2 slashes there, whoops, but it worked. So yeah, you could get the data of the thing like this. They would give you an ID, CPU, TPS, time, player account, and then player info list. So it basically fetches from right over here and just displays it very nicely. So that's why if you're highlighting something, it, you know, when it updates, that doesn't update, it updates it right here, just like that. So the thing is, sometimes there could be more players and stuff, and it will also, this will like live update, which is pretty neat. Obviously only 2 seconds we can do, but we can still see it sort of live updating in a way. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of it. You can see a nice little player account. You can select the players with the drop down text and whatever. If you go to plot thing that doesn't exist, it's an invalid file, because it is. So, right. Yeah, if it starts with a data dash path, otherwise if it's just a slash. I mean, yeah. And then there's a little image icon that I got, put at the top. There's a lot more. That image is the favicon, I think, or something. Yeah, it's weird. So this just has the... yeah, this is all. So hinfo, pinfo, weird. Okay. Yeah. So this one right here is the white screen that you saw, and this else, it will try and read the plots and then, you know, replace paths and whatnot. So basically it checks if you're trying to get a valid file, and you know, if not, down at the bottom there's an else, here invalid file. Simple. And then we have a method, send method not allowed, because otherwise it would crash the server. It would crash the web server. So I had to do all of these do head, do put, and whatnot. It just kept crashing the web server that I was running. So it was kind of annoying. So I just had to fix that. Anyways, sure, let's make this public too. Yeah, oh, darn it. We can just... no. Stay here. Good. I am showing my whole screen? Yes, good. So, just gonna close... no, not close. Not what I meant. So yeah, here. Let's just... let me just close the file. So let's just open folder. Do you have status? Sure. Open folder. And yeah, that's kind of it. There's server.py. So that makes this kind of pointless here. 1 second. Okay, I'm back. This music's really quiet. There you go. A little bit louder. Yeah, it's forbidden. Yeah. So I tried adding one IP because I thought that was the Diamond Fire IP, but then it changed, and then it changed again. So I was just like, you know what? Just rinse and true before all this. So, you know. Right. We could just close this, really? Yeah, let's just close that. So, I don't even know how it splits the each player thingy. The player info, how is that working? Wait, that's the data dash thing. So it should be down here, I think. So for each player, how did we split them? So it clearly was a list, but how? I in player info. Data.player info, which is this thing here. It's split at commas, so basically if we had more people, so let's put that to 2, and let's put more players really injured on 2. X, let's do 50. 56.5. Let's make this one just A to make this one 43. 42, okay. Make 47 actually instead. So if we were to just here run it, we should get a localhost 8001 plus plot. Player count 2. There we go. Let me click here. It auto updates, and then theoretically, yeah, as that is also constantly auto updating, this should as well. If we changed it to let's change that yaw to 42. So if we change that. Yeah, you can see it just updated to 42. And I didn't have to reload the page myself. So, neat. So, like, let me just move this here. So, if I change that to 3, 4, 3, 4, 7. Yes, 4, 7. So, as you can see, that updates. I don't know what happens when I add another player, though. You're on 3. 21. Nah, 500. Jeez. 0. 90. Yes. Okay, so the player count doesn't update. It seems like. But this player does. So we didn't. So it doesn't seem like. Wait. Well. That's not new. What do you mean there's only 2? There's literally 3. Bro. How do I stop this thing? Is it F8? No, how do I stop the Python thing? Control C. How do I stop this? Kill terminal. Guess that's one way to do it. Yes, that's one way to do it, so. Okay, it's up there. It's again only 2 players. What's up with that? Huh. It's a bit broken. You might have guessed. But, I mean, it sort of works. For the most part. So, yeah, yeah, it works great. So, I don't know why it shows only 2 players, but it does. I think the player count's something different. Oh, it's because I had to manually update it. That's why. Okay, now we just updated to 3. So, we didn't just make it count the players. No. We have to custom make a thing for 3. But yeah, this is how we would format it, and there would be a limit of, like, I mean, there would be quite a bit of players that can join. Like, there's a limit of 2,500 characters in a Diamond Fire thingy. So the limit of players would be like this amount, which if we were to just replace commas, that's over 100. That's never happening. So we can just quickly undo all of this again. I want to see if we did the complete most. So that was the TPS. 0 is the CPU. So that can be like 100 point something. I think it rounds to 2 digits. I think, or more. I'm not sure. Let's add two digits to all of these. So 0.00 we can add 3. Oh damn. Okay. Normally there won't be 3 though, but in this case let's just add 3. Username limit can be
Kan jy asseblief jou quality van jou stream net 'n bietjie laag stel?
Hoekom?
Want ek kan niks doen op Minecraft. Ek was al amper geban van James Food af.
Dis my probleem nie.
Dit is.
Ek kan dit minder stel nie.
Hoekom nie?
Dis hoe dit werk nie.
Ek bedoel jy kan nie.
Jy kan nie.
Jy moet kan.
Jy kan nie.
Jy kan.
Jy kan nie.
Nou bedoel ander YouTubers dan.
Hulle stel dit voor die tyd. Kyk terwyl jy stream het verander nie.
Nou, eindig.
En onthou, nee, en ek gaan nie my stream eindig nie. Dis my 100 subscriber stream. Ek kan hom nie eindig nie.
Hoekom?
Want ek kan hom eers eindig as ek alles gedoen het wat ek beloof het ek gaan doen. En ek is nog nie klaar met dit nie. My brother's complaining that I'm using all the internet to stream with. And then I showed him that I'm using like nothing almost. And then he's like, "Shay." Like, I don't even know what shay means. But he's a shay. I don't know. So anyways, characters can be 16, names can be 16 characters long. So Leon E. Yes, let's add an E there. So we theoretically only copy this over to here and copy that over there. So this is the absolute most that it can use. Let's see, let's do 30. It's not going to be 30 though, I don't think. So let's see, 2,500. Just need to get close to it. Alright, this is close enough. So let's see how many commas we have. 49. That still almost never happens. Like, I'm right here on Diamond Fire. Let's see, top trending game. 15 players. Like, 49 ain't happening. It has happened before. There's been plots with like over 64 people. But like that happens almost never. And then you'd probably just round the stuff down to like a whole number or just 1 decimal or something. That'll already save a lot of space. Like if I rounded all of these, oh wait, they're not. Oh wait a minute, it's a lot less actually. Hold on. Here, let's just delete up to here, because these numbers can be like 400, but just 100 instead. I know 800 is not possible, but let's just imagine it is for now, for testing purposes. Well, it's not the same. Oh, it is just a comma. Okay. Okay, right there. And that's about 42 people. It didn't change that much. Let's see if they were to make it, you know, less. So rounded all of these to like 1 digit. Let's just remove the last 2 digits, or the last 2 commas, I guess. Let's round this one down to, I guess, because like this is seconds, we can kind of like round it down even more. The TPS, we probably just lower it down even more. We can make the CPU like that, so we could just add a comma to that. Let's see, 2000. Here we go. So this commas 51. I say that's pretty good. I don't care. So you could just delete that. Yeah, let's make this. I just Python stat. Just close that. Okay, let's open this. So source, publish, div status, web server. Just make it public. Should we do all of it? Yeah. Let's do all of it. It's okay. Okay. Now we have that one as well. It's Python. Who would have guessed? Bro, let's just leave. Oh jeez, it's getting late. Oh darn. I made another project. Bro, if ChatGPT knew time, it would be like, damn, you're doing a lot of stuff. I would be like, yes, yes I am. Okay, I made another project that is a Python web server that can receive and display info about plots on Dominant Fire. It has a refresh rate of 2 seconds. The here, let's just actually go here. I don't even know the passes. Oh, that is the password. File manager. Let's just go open a file real quick. Copy. The web design was made by, and the rest of the code, and the back-end code was made by, do I put my own? Yes, let's just put copy link. The repository name is, sorry, repository wrong. Repository name is this. Make me a readme.md. Wait. I will no longer be working on the project, and it is deprecated. I can't spell that. Please. There we go. Okay. So we just need to make a license. Make me a license. Okay, let's just make the readme. Paste it. There we go. Now. We don't have a specific website for it. Port 881. Okay. Try doing that again. Will it? No, error. Okay. Refresh it is. Bro. Please make me a license. No. Oh Lord. It's year 2023. My name is Ryan. Haha. That's a lot. That's a big file. That's a lot of text. Jeez. Okay. License. There. Wait. Choose a license template. You choose a license template? Oh, it just... It did it here? Year and full name. My full name is Leon. My full name is Leon. 2023, I think. The current year. I think it's year 2023, yes. You know, here, let's just paste this in. I think it's the exact same, but... Create license.
Open a pull request.
No. Okay. Sure. I don't know why, but yeah. It made a new branch for it. How do you delete a branch? Here, wait, there's a delete button. Your branches. Here, delete. Okay. Only master branch now. So we can add, create a new file. And the license. That can be that. Okay. Well, this should be Aziz GitHub, yes. Now this should be mine. Achievements. Alright, what's giddy up? Wow. It's been 5 minutes of opening. Really? Okay. Anyways, that worked. We have the MIT license. Take us to the license, yes. Have Ezzy's page, and then we have my page. Yeah, okay. So that should be it. For real-time, it's not really real-time updates, but sure. I mean, yeah. I don't really need much more info on this. I'm gonna archive this probably too, because, you know, I'm never gonna work on it again. So let's just close folder. It's okay. Settings. We should really archive this. Here. Should I archive a repo if I'm no longer going to work on it? Oh, sorry. Yeah, let's archive this. I'm gonna go archive everything else that I said I'm no longer gonna be working on. So, I'm just go do that. Repositories, Survival details, also no longer gonna work on that. Wait, why did that look so weird though? I feel like a huge pop-up saying that it was archived. I think it might have been just a glitch or something. Right. Hold on. No, no. Så probeer. Hold on, guys. Hi everyone, sorry about that, I'm back. Right, so yeah, I'm just gonna archive all of the things, that I said I'm not gonna work on anymore. Plugin. So, all the things I'm not gonna work on, just gonna archive. Not a backdoor, I am gonna continue working on that. Login website, that's okay. Website, very bad website, but it's fine. Login website's much better. Conversation Explorer, still gonna continue updating that. I like it a lot. It's pretty cool. Yeah. Other. That just make like a custom license or something? I'm guessing so.
View license. There's a code of conduct. What the fudge is that even? But, okay. New description, website, or topics provided. Okay. Let's just go back here. So, do we have an achievement? I'm happy about that. I'm just gonna scroll down here actually and go to Ezzy's GitHub. I wanna go see this. He have achievements. Haha, he does not. Let's go. So, okay. We did the Danfire status thing. The login website is on there. MC server plugin. Hold on a sec. Wait. TPS, TPS, IP, bucket versions, some stupid settings, idle, timeout, whitelisted players, usernames, IP bans, whatever. Okay, yeah, I can show you guys this. So this we never really finished, but basically it was another plugin that I made. I just copied most of the same code previously, but yeah. It would also save a certain server thingy. There's no GET requests though. Or there is, but here, actually, let's run it. Let's see real quick. And we'll talk to that person in a sec. I just want to see. Okay. Yeah, we didn't really finish this. I don't think. Oh, damn. Hold on. He's like, how is life? I'm like, fine, until he said the N word on stream. He's like, what? I'm like, I'm streaming. He's like, oh. Yeah. Well. Go. And so that happens. Okay. Right. Let's see, can we do /plugin.txt? No, it just sends that. Into my Discord. Yeah, I don't know how this works. Thank you. Yeah, that just sends the host name. So, you know, whatever you typed in there, basically. So it doesn't do anything at all, but it's supposed to display plugins and stuff.
I never even finished it. I don't even think I have to plug in any more of it. So why can I not delete it? It's open. The Python. Try again. Okay. And there's the not a backdoor. That's already there. Then there's a test server. I don't know what that is. Hold on. What is this test server? Oh, this is pretty cool. Yeah. Damn, yeah, this was fun coding. This was really fun. Hold on a sec. Here, I'm gonna start this real quick. I'm gonna go there. So here, let me show you. So this is pretty neat. I like this. So sorry for the flashbang again. Anyways, this you can basically put in // let's just do youtube.com. So you can put in any URL. It will run it through the web server. It will request it through the web server. So basically, let's say my friend in Texas, right? Let's say I'm running this web server, and you know, they went to YouTube and whatever. They type YouTube in here. HTTPS. It will load like my YouTube things, not theirs. So yeah, interesting things on a not signed in YouTube at all. Sketch comedy. So I just want to see something real quick. Hold on. Here, I'm just gonna. Thing is that the Google refreshes it, or the YouTube, so just go to google.com. Here, let's see what that does. I'm trying to see if... Oh. Here, 1 second. Need a website that isn't behind dumb little thing. Hold on. Here, let's just
No problem. You're right. Leon,
what?
أنا klaar op nummer 2. Dan moet jij lekker gaan bad.
Is reg. Zal dan denk.
Je moet bad. Of heeft je gisterand gebad?
Boy.
Vraag heeft je gisterand
Right. Let me just continue. I'm just gonna ignore him. So right. I need one of those. I want to try and see if I can go to any of these and they will like display my IP. Not available. Okay. So yeah, I wanted to see if it can display the IP on these things, like if somebody just was like iplocation.net, put it in the thing, click load, if it will actually just show their IP. Oh, this one does. So, yeah, it's gonna show the IP of the thing that it's running on. Oh, it even says it's from South Africa. Nice. It thinks I'm in a totally different place, though. Okay. Yeah. It is... it's like putting me on the other side of the country. Got it. So... basically, it works. Yeah. So, like... okay, let's just go back. Here, hold on, I want to check my clipboard first. See what I have in there. Maybe I have my IP copied? No. Just making sure. So this is pretty nice. I guess. Here, let's just open folder. I'm actually just gonna close this. So, no, cancel. Close that. File, open folder. This test server. I'm gonna name it to. Hold on. I'm making a thing that I'm making a Python app that hosts a website that people can go to and load pages from the web server host's computer, not from the user who is using the web server. Does that make sense? It's really confusing. Yeah. Yeah, it could be bad. Yeah, it can have some thingies. Can you make me a simple name for it? It can have spaces. But it should be short. I said spaces, bro. Web load share. PyPage load. Not bad. PyWebload. I like that name. PyWebload, great name. Love it. It's now PyWebload. That's the name of it, baby. Okay, so let's just put it on GitHub. Just publish. Public. Okay. Right. Make me a readme.md file. Bro. Yeah. Write me a complete one. Fill the things in. My GitHub repo for it is no, wrong thingy. Pi web load. Here we go. Only I worked on it. Crap, I almost have to go. My mother said at the latest 10:15. I will not be working on it, and it is deprecated. I also do not take any liability for data loss or leakage. Whoops, didn't mean to pin that. Let's just delete that. Darn it. Hey, can I not just right click copy? Okay. Disclaimer for the right. Just gonna add a readme. Pi web load. Deprecate it, yes. Credits, license, contributions, contacts. Ja. Ik weet het. Ik weet ik zal no offset. Right, your Discord ID.
Opzet, wat wil je opzetten?
Offset.
En dan nooit gezegd afzet, je moet gaan bad.
Ja, maar ik moet offset.
Gaan bad.
My brother's like, go take a bath. Go take a bath now. Go take a bath. I'm like, okay. I will momento. Ugh, really? It's not required dependencies. No. I don't have a. Right, okay. Let's just give it all the things. I don't have a pro.txt. Let's see. I don't need a that because I will never be updating it. Okay. Your Discord ID. Is it mine? So like use at your own risk, yeah. Got it. This started on port, is it port 8000? Is it 8002? What's the port? 8000, yes. Yeah, that seems fine. Create the readme. Here, let's just... Here, let's see if we can do a pull request. Pull. That should add the readme. Yep. Okay. Now all we need is the license. Contact in GitHub, sure, or Discord. Oh, that actually is a thing. Okay, license. There is not one. So we did make a little license thingy before. Here, this one. Pretty good. So let's just go make it here. New file. License. IT license. All the deal, blah 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 blah. Yeah, they can do whatever they want with it. Okay. Here, publish. Finish. Added. License. Okay, done. We should have this one. Have a license thing. Good. That should also update to show the about MIT license. Yes. Now, as we should be done with this, I think. I'm pretty sure. Let's just see. So all this should work. That downloaded. No, it's server.py. They need to run server.py. A little disclaimer there. Yeah, because while I was testing this a moment ago, I found like a little problem where I could sort of see the file contents of my own computer with that. Sketchy as hell. But that's why I'm going to archive it as well. Archive the project. Just like that. I could go here and close the folder. You can just close this in general. Okay, let's see. Do we have anything else? We have the not a backdoor, that's fine. And we have websites. The portfolio website is this thing, which I wanted to work on. It's not bad. It's pretty good. I quite like it. Have some pages there and whatnot, some icon at the top. It's pretty neat. I like it. It's a bit weird that glitching like slightly and then going up, but to website, I didn't make it. Just letting you know that we have this personal website thingy that's on my GitHub thing, and then.
Ja, ik vind het extra amper klaar. Ik beloof het, ik maak nou deze klaar. Nee, ga nou. Hinder was nog niet aan het verruiken. Nee. Nee. Maar ik kon niet nog op maken. Ik was in toilet dus 15 minuten.
Hold on. It's fine, just my mother constantly yelling at me. As always. Keep up your work. You're a streamer, bro. I'm the only person here. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thanks a lot. Ronald's here. Oh, hi. Matthew? I don't know how to pronounce that second name. It's really nice to see people are actually watching. I enjoy that. Right, so in my code folder, we basically open sourced everything. The only things we didn't do are these two, because they're kind of pointless. A lot pointless. And like, this is like an AI thing that I made. It doesn't even work. It's like, I'm just keeping it because it looks cool. But yeah, it doesn't even work at all. Like, just delete those, really. Actually, no, let's keep them. But it's very large files, like it's a gigabyte each, I think. It's 1.4 gigabytes each of these models, and that doesn't work. Like, you know, I was trying to make a little project thing, didn't end up making it because it's way too difficult. So, just scrap the idea. But everything else we open sourced. Also archived, because some of them, because I'm never gonna work on them. But yeah, there are a few things that we will continue working on later. The music feels really loud. It feels like I'm talking a lot quieter than the music. But I don't know. So, a few things we're gonna keep on working on is the Not a Back Door. The Conversation Explorer I will work on. Create or create? Create? Wait, is it spelled create? Or is it create mod? It's create. Yes, create. I have... I don't know if he's watching the stream or not. Grammar. Grammar. Yes. Let's create mod. Let me try it. It's good. Yeah. Okay, you are in the stream. Got it. So, yes, I have. It's fun, but it's... Yeah, it is kind of late. I gotta go to bed. I have school tomorrow. Yeah, I did try it. It's a little bit too complicated for me, though. So I didn't really play much around with it, but I have played some mod packs that has the create mod in it as well. It's pretty fun. All the time stream? Oh, 4-hour stream. I step at 3. Yeah, I can't. I'll be too tired. Because I have a long day at school tomorrow. It's like the first day in a week that I go to school again, so... I don't play that game. 10%. No, I don't play it. I just either play some Minecraft every now and then, or just work on random projects. Which is why my GitHub looks like this. Right, so we're gonna keep working on the conversation exporter. Okay. The login website. At some point, not that soon, but at some point I will finish it. The My plugin, that is, it's private because it's something that I'm not supposed to show you guys, so I'm not going to. But it's something that my boss is paying me to do. However, they haven't paid me. They had to pay me last month, the 15th. I still haven't gotten paid. So, still waiting for that payment. It's like 1, 2, 3, almost 4 weeks late. So, yay, just waiting for that. Anyways, and then there's the website. That is the very ugly website. This, in my opinion, is bad. Like, there's a scroll bar thingy for no reason. There's a bigger area here than on those sides. I mean, this looks nice. I like this part, but this looks empty. Doesn't look that great, in my opinion. And I haven't updated this in so long, as well. I made some games on here though. Like, you can play Snake, which is neat. you know, you can also die. Just game over. You can also run into yourself, which is probably gonna take a bit. There, I did it. So, snake. You can stop, just restart over again. You can decrease the speed, increase it mid-game. It's very buggy, but you can. It also saves a high score and stuff, and your speed in the cookies. In the browser cookies. There's the current speed that it saves and the high score. So if you had like a cookie editor, you could just set your high scores to like 5,000 or something. If you really wanted to. But nobody can see your high scores and stuff, only you can, so it doesn't matter. You can open it in a different page if you want to. You have a full screen of it. But anyways, that's this website. I'll maybe change it or something later. I don't know really. Yeah. No. So I think that's gonna be it for the stream. This was a fun stream. I had some fun doing, as I promised, at our 100 subscribers, which was our goal. And I did as I promised. I kind of made everything open sourced. Everything that I could, I open sourced. There is like 1 or 2 things that I didn't do. Well, this image thingy. Because I needed to get the code on Diamondfire and stuff. So I didn't do that. And I kind of ran out of time to do that, so yeah, that's gonna be for the stream. I hope you guys enjoyed. If you did, you can like and subscribe. If you didn't enjoy the stream, you can dislike and subscribe. About 50% of your watching are not subscribed, so you know it's free and you can always change your mind later. Next stream, I'll work on something else or play some other games or whatever. Notice like, yeah, but some people just do it. Thank you. Subscribe. But yeah. Now you made me forget everything I was about to say. Next stream I'll work on some other random projects, probably, or play a game or whatever. Good night. I enjoyed it and I subscribed. Thank you very much. Our next goal, I guess, is 200 subscribers. It's just double our current amount. So, let's see if we can reach that goal by the end of this year, maybe. It's most likely not gonna happen by the end of this year, but maybe by the end of next year, you know? We can always set some goals. So, next goal is 200 subs. I don't know what I'm gonna do then, but I'll do something. I'll probably finish my login website or something. I don't know, because that's a project put on hold because it's very difficult. Anyways, again, hope you guys enjoyed, and goodbye.